Look at you getting first, Bone Crusher. Alright, I'm going to give it a couple minutes before I start, actually getting into this game. This is Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Malchior has decided that this is going to be one of those games that he funds me to play. Yeah. I was going to be starting about 2 hours ago, but there was a little bit of a hiccup today that I wasn't planning on, so. Looks like it. Bone. Hey, Tree. Hello, DMX. I'm good. It's just been an odd day. Had my brother over for a little bit before he had to leave because of some stuff going on with his situation. But yeah. Am I just not... I saw the blurb icon go off, but I didn't hear it in my headset. Did you guys hear that go off? Am I not able to... No, you didn't hear it. That's so weird because I saw the blurb audio bar go. Can we hear anything is the question. I am going to open one of my own streams from before. The answer is no. Why? I turned my audio on like I always do. Hold on. Nope, I'm still hearing nothing. And the stuff from Bone Crusher. How do I see that? What the heck? Now, oh, okay, so now I'm getting audio. Let me replay that. Don't know what that was about. That was weird. I love when I don't change a single thing about my computer and then my computer is just like, hey, we're gonna change your audio settings to something entirely different, even though you haven't done anything. Apparently my system speakers decided to change over to the NVIDIA high definition audio stuff instead of the actual system that I usually have it set to. Let me go refund the blurb so it can be played again. And display channel credit. I think that worked. There we go. I can click replay it on stream.
Smile, my dear! You know you're never fully dressed without one.
hate when my computer does that. Yeah, I don't understand. You recently started playing Star Trek Online. It's been pretty fun. Oh, nice. Seriously though, Bone Crusher, thank you very much for gifting Tree a sub. You didn't have to do that. Drozen, I hope you're doing well. Marvin, hello. Heard that? Yeah. That's because I moved the things around. It's weird because sometimes, again, I won't change absolutely anything. Oh, well, there's also a magic hype train, even though Bone Crusher only did one thing. So now there's a hype train. I'm just gonna send my brother a quick text. I've been trying to hold off because if he was still in the middle of some stuff, I didn't want to make it worse, but I would like an update.
Drozen_TTV gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Good God. Thank you, Drozen. You going live in a reasonable hour? Who the hell are you and what did you do with the real Kira, you damn skinwalker? Joke's on you, Flavored. I'm 2 hours and 15 minutes late. My brother ended up stopping over, honestly, very briefly earlier. But I just kind of ended up a little bit shook up from it, so. Not because of him, just his situation. Baby mama drama. I'm gonna leave it at that. Unfortunately. Yeah. This is one of those times where, like, I really wish I just had all the money to make things better, but that wouldn't even solve some of this. The Kirabot developed. Shouldn't be tired. I took a second Ritalin today just to make sure that I wasn't a miserable mess. Kirabot developed sentience, unlocked the real one in the basement with a tissue statue. To be engulfed by the tissue statue. Apparently that's my dream. Seriously though, Drozen, thank you very much. For me, you're way too early. I need to go to sleep now. There's no winning with this job. No matter when or what I do, there's no pleasing everyone. The good thing is you can come back and watch it later. Oh, the bad news is you're not going to get to watch it right now. Because you should sleep. Hello, Nastia. Good thing is you had nothing else going on besides enjoying a slice of lemon pound cake and holy shit.
You smell different when you're
awake.
awake.
Drozen_TTV
This is
fed
already
the
a
goldfish
day.
with $100. What was that? You said you wish you had all the money to make things better? Well, here's a little bit to add to that goal.
You're crazy. Thank you for that. You have no idea how much that means right now, because I can afford my current credit card and April's rent, but everything else is up for grabs right now. Money doesn't always make it better. In fact, if money is the reason relationships are falling apart, be they romantic, family, or friend, then money won't solve it. There is something else at the root of the problem. I'm not trying to fix relationships with money. I'm trying to fix people's roofs over their heads. I would like a house or a commune large enough so that I can house both myself and then my brother and his kids. That's what I was referring to when I was like, oh, the money would solve the problems, but it doesn't solve some of the problems because relationship drama stuff is still a thing. But yeah, I just meant the basic necessities. You need to go to sleep too. Have a nice stream, Nastia. It's like there's no winning. Centcom to Kira, actual how copy? That's a great question. Lunatic. I'm a lunatic. That's how I copy today. Haven't been around for many stream lately as I moved around lots of investments, so I'm making up for absence with monies. That's not how this works, Drozen. This is one of those come and go as you please streams. You don't have to, like, make up for lost time. That's my job. My job. Plus, I haven't been streaming anywhere near as much as I should be lately, even though I did do a couple of... I did a lot last month, but just not as much in the last couple of weeks. Actually, yes, that is exactly how this works. No. In my world, that's 100% how it works. You're like, oh, sorry, I only got to stop by once in the last 2 weeks. That means I throw stupid amounts of money at the person. No! That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. Also, I'm so glad there's full controller support with this game. I really did not feel like mouse and keyboard today. Yes, exactly. You got it right the first time. Son of a bitch. You guys are ridiculous. Alright, this game said don't focus on winning. You just need to enjoy the story and experience that. Not sure how that makes me feel. That's kind of a little nerve-wracking to even start out the gate with the game saying don't try to win. Yeah. I might hate this, but I have now dedicated 4 hours instead of the normal 3 because I couldn't manage to do stuff last night. So the goal is to try to do maybe some now and some later so I don't end up with fried nerves. Yeah, that might be the goal. But I will do 4 hours this stream. Also, we'll be taking a break if/when my brother calls, because there is some family stuff going on. I'm not gonna get into much detail. It's no one else's business but the family, but it is very concerned stuff. So I will be taking that. I do apologize in advance. Wandered into a cave earlier, looking for an angelfish, and quickly got my ass handed to me by 3 pissed off nature spirits. Skyrim can be weird. I didn't know where that was going. I also tried really hard not to read that as anglerfish, which is why you heard me stop on my words. Family first, always no worries. Yeah, this is why I'm just like, I'm giving an advance on that. I was literally, part of the reason why I didn't start stream is because in case more things developed due to what was happening earlier. So I'm just like, I was kind of waiting to hear back one way or another, but I also, yeah. So I might have to take a step away from stream at some point tonight.
Flavored Flavor says I'd make a haha Kira's living in squalor hee joke, but I actually don't have humor equivalent of a broken record, so instead I'm gonna say congratulations, you're surviving. That is if you consider living within a crumbling plywood with enough problems to fill an entire series of novels surviving, but if that's the case then good for you.
Thanks, Flavored. It's just like Tarkov. First time you boot up Tarkov, there's a big splash screen. The first thing you see in the game is a warning. It says you'll die a lot, repeatedly. Don't get discouraged. Just learn from each experience. Kidding. Game is nothing like EMT. Lovely. Okay, the world of Amnesia is a dangerous place, and you are extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight the enemies encountered. Great. Instead, use your wits. Hide, or even run if necessary. That is... And you said this isn't like the other one? Because that sounds like it's gonna be like the other one, and I didn't like the other one. Interplay between light and dark is very important to the game, and because it is vital to set up the gamma correctly, use the slider control below to do so. Adjust until the square at the right is barely visible. I can't tell that there is a square at the right. You can? I can't. It is hard to see. I can. It's darker than the other one. Yeah, no shit, but it's definitely there. It is hard for me to see, but I will hope it's good enough. That is all. That's all, folks. Hope you enjoy immersing yourself in the world of Amnesia. Fictional games. I already don't want to do this. I don't like horror games. Enter player profile. Can I just use the keyboard? There's no capital letter here. I'm not hearing any sound. Sound device. Because you... Sound to use, restart required. Why? Is that why my computer decided to change everything over? Hold on. Apparently this is going to be one of those days. Really won't want to. You would make watching you play less enjoyable.
I don't know if anyone has
If you
told
really
this today,
didn't
but
want
you
to,
deserve some
you
money.
would make watching you
I don't have
play
any to
less
give you,
enjoyable.
but I just thought
I
you should know.
am... Oh, that's so loud. I am going to give it my best shot. If this makes me feel like the other one did, though, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. We shall see. Yeah, I decided to give it a few minutes, apparently almost 20 minutes, to like let people actually get in, because obviously this is a little earlier than I've been starting lately. Hello Kenshin, hello Queso Knight, hello Marshmallow. No, I'm late. Shush. Custom stories, start new game. No, I'm gonna start the new game. It was probably this that screwed up the sound then, that, game designed to be played. Yeah, we're gonna play on normal. Because why would I play on hard mode? I kid you not, my brother's calling right now.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten.
Give me a minute, hold on. Sorry about that, people. Like I said, some serious family stuff going on. So I definitely needed to take that call. I might take another one at some point, and my brother might be staying the night. I don't know, but I will be giving you guys, the heads up right now that more might need to happen. I'd make you play Dead Space 1, but that would require disposable income that I simply don't have right now. Rest assured it's gonna happen one day and I'm gonna be smiling. Kira says, for the lulz. Answer that. Hey Kira, what do you get when you cross a ghost and a pepper? A habanero. Redundant and pointless edits are my favorites, says Queso Knight. I swear to the 9 hells if we ever meet. I won't. Oh, I'm not reading that one out loud, Melchior. Good God. I do think I still have a force her to end stream card left somewhere. How funny would it be to make her stop at an hour after starting so early? I would feel so bad. Granted, a few people who already have like insanely long stream streaks have already stopped by, even though it's only been 40 minutes. Hello, Crodane. Okay. We can get back to this. Then Dead Space on Game Pass, or did it leave without you noticing? That is a good question. Sorry for my randomness yesterday. I was super tired. No worries. Shit happens.
The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Yeah, James, you probably should. Alright, looks like I don't have to turn the graphics down because the avatar's still really good. Okay. Oh, that's... No, I don't like that. The screen is moving when I'm not moving because of the breathing. Okay, a memento has been added to your journal. I have to press Y for quick access to your mementos. Press M, make sure you check whenever you get stuck. Grabbing an object, press right mouse and left bumper to throw it. The trigger. And it was left bumper. Terrible shit. No tinder boxes. Hold down right bumper and move the muzzle from side to the door. Throw the door open or shut it in one direction. Yes. Sent you a card on TCGP a little while ago and just posted a pic of current Gundam progress. I'll have to check that in a little bit. That wasn't creepy. No, don't be pulling that. Boxes used to light candles and other light sources in the environment. Current number of tinder boxes is shown in the tab. I never agreed to behave. Mm-hmm. When you play creepy game chat, it's obligated to make you jump. It's in the rule book. That's not fair. It's not even slightly fair. What in the world? What kind of trippy bullshit? The only time the word behave is ever applied to anyone who watches you is presume if it's preceded by the prefix miss. Mm-hmm. You know, I don't love the amount of boxes that are here. This means I'm going to be hiding. Not that it's something I want to do, but the game is probably going to force me to do that. I don't like that. It's a concern. Nope. What? Standing in the darkness will drain your sanity slowly. Turn on lights or use tinder boxes. Gonna go to sleep, chat. Make sure you misbehave while I'm gone. That's not fair. It's in the rule book. It's not in the rule book. There are no rules here. It's whatever I say goes. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as something, because I don't read that fast. Pay attention to the story. The beginning said, don't try to beat it. Just enjoy it. Doesn't let me read the story. Missing unsettling events reduces your sanity. Be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. It's not your stream, it's Catrix. You have no power. I have all the power. Yeah, I'm gonna close that one. Lantern. When filled with oil, it can turn on by pressing X. Hello, Shadowy. I should hydrate, though. Those are good ideas. Pass out the riot-inducing stick to Vlangor. Snaps it in half, then sets the pieces on fire, jumps in fire after it. Mine! You guys are ridiculous. So I feel like I'm crouched.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
And they're not gonna let me carry around this stuff. Hold down right bumper. Is Joe coming by later? No. Later in stream, yes, but he won't be at my house. My brother might come stay the night though. I'm not sure. Whatever language that was written in is shit language, because that was a whole page of text and it was barely any info. Yeah, well, it moved by too quick anyway.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well
Professor
beyond the
Snape
refinery.
sounding individual.
In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
Okay. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hinan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum. "17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Okay, so it is worth opening drawers. I was wondering if it was just a pointless thing. 4K. It's not read out loud now. I hereby offer my full attention to the services of Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Jarek. Jarek?
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
What the heck?
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
This game is weird. I know I can't go back either.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Like a library or something of walk-ons to check out. Yeah, the entire Blurb website, and then if you see something that you want, you can just request it. If you don't see something that you want, you can actually make your own blurps. Aldstead and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore as Oststadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as it can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local, and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment, all of them having their own twists on the tales. But there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned. So sorry. Forever damned to roam the grounds, their bodies wrought by their tainted souls, who have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks, dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Allstadt in the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day, he went to investigate a burrow in the northern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble. Sorry, words are hard for me today. Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Aldrich. I swear I got someone enough sleep. Which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? Hour and 15 minutes late, you get the Discord notification. Do you really want to hear a really creative insult? Yes. I don't think I'm yawning necessarily from tiredness. Like, I took care of sleeping last night. Don't know what this is about. I would say you think outside the box, but I don't know you know what a box is. Or blood ox? Maybe. I could check. It's smart since I have these things specifically for this. No, it's still saying it's at 98. My heart rate is a little high, though. Quite entertaining to hear you try German. Actually solid so far. Cool. Considering even speaking English is hard for me. I just can't stop yawning. I don't know what's going on with me. I took a second Ritalin. I shouldn't be tired at all. Okay. I just drink some water. Unless that little finger chugger is terrible. I don't think it's a blood O2 problem. But I can't stop, and I'm also kind of cold. I realized why I was cold. The battery for the thermostat stopped working, so it ended up being like 60 something degrees in here. 67, and then immediately went down to 66. I usually keep it at 70. The Baron of Brandenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Alstad. And like most of his noble birth, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the West over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. Will y'all just lose audio for this game? Is it just me? It's supposed to be this quiet? I feel like it's not supposed to be this quiet. No, it's still saying it sent it to the systems. Did my computer change? No. Yes. What's going on here? Nope, we can definitely hear my computer. I think the game just decided to stop giving audio cues. I'm gonna relaunch it. Yes, Malchior. Can't remember what that number is. 140. That's a lot. Fox Indigo. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave, or they will starve. Whatever comes first. They can rot for all I care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both my problems. That's where I came from. Well, it's just suddenly unlocked now. Chapter 1 went from 3,100 to 2,400 words. I cut chapters 2 and 3 and condensed them into beginning of chapter 4. Now became chapter 2. Once I'm done with edits to the existing 40 chapters, there's going to be nothing left. Oh, why condense it so much? Is that really necessary? Okay, so this is where I've already been as well. I don't know where I'm going. I'm confused. I don't know where I'm going. Still, the men said the tomb had been revealed. Something or something. There was a lot of repeated descriptions and fluff, so you figured it was important to get to the naming ceremony by chapter 2, so that it feels like something is happening and not so much navel gazing. I mean, that isn't necessarily a bad thing, though, to have a slower build-up.
should be more coop racks. Let me see. And one part Aquaforce.
Don't rap tap tap. Lack of chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to move them to the wine cellar. There wasn't anything around the corner. What's the point of coming down here? I already went down here. It didn't. I don't really care for this game so far. It's weird. Agreed, but you want to at least hook some immediate... I want to at least hook with some immediate scenes and slow build up after initial hook builds investment. Yeah, but somebody already bought the book or started initiating reading of the book. I think just jumping to the, you know, the fast-paced stuff isn't necessarily going to be ideal. You know, what kind of readers are you really picking up for yourself if you're relying on that? What is puzzles? I have yet to see a puzzle. I already went in there. I literally don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. okay. Apparently there's fall damage even at a tiny little footstep.
Anyone there?
One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. I'm supposed to be doing. Key, wine cellar, ingredients. Yeah, key where? I have a key in my pocket. Key, wine cellar. See, I already pressed that button. Nothing came up the last time I pressed that button on this controller. So, controller sabotaged me. I tried to open the inventory before. See, I just picked up... Could have sworn I picked up more oil. I did. It doesn't auto refill.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Except we're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
I like the little pulse ox thing I have for my finger. Like, isn't always accurate. My name is Wilhelm, House of Jarek. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle of Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me, and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. Would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, The Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in on a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begin the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming. Their skins have been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I no longer. Proof that there was nothing in this room either. I still don't know where I'm going. Right now I'm just burning oil. I think this actually pauses the game. I'm sorry, I need a minute. For some reason, I am losing a little bit of consciousness. And I don't know why. I don't know if my heart rate is just getting too high or what. Considering it is only... What's going on again? I'm sorry for the amount of disruptions. This is not my intention. I am gonna take a quick break. Be back in about 5 minutes. I can't make this feeling stop. Hold on. I'm fine, by the way. It's just, yeah.
kills people.
Alright, I am back. Oh, I didn't even mute myself. That's unusual. So you might even have heard the alarm from the other room. Okay. I don't know what's up. Usually this comes with being a little bit more physically tired, but I'm not actually tired, so I don't know why the brain is doing the shutdown thing. But we'll see. I was gonna check to see if it leveled out, but it says I'm on a track because I have poor circulation. If I ever call Kara cute unprompted, you know something is very wrong and probably a cry for help. What happened? I don't know. I started to have one of like the weird feelings again, and I noticed slight loss of consciousness momentarily. So I don't know if that was due to a high heart rate or if I don't know. But I did feel myself kind of like have that weird blinking thing. It's going down a little bit. Still feel it like pounding in my chest. I don't know. Funny thing is like the game itself not bothering me. Also, it seems like if I sit in the menus, the audio goes out. So that's fun. What happened? That's not good. The squalor was killing you. I'm about to beat up the squalor. I don't think it's this place. I don't know. It's weird. Like, I'm not tired like I was the other night. Like, usually I can tell when it's tiredness. This was just like weird. Like, it feels like I'm falling asleep against my will, but it doesn't last very long. The cardiologist was worried that it's a seizure. So I need to see some sort of neurologist in the near future. Surprised you're on amnesia. This is against my will. I didn't choose this. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be going. Evidence in the laboratory revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the refinery. Can it be dissolved? I'm sure by the ashes, by the acid.
What was that?
I've already been in here.
Flavor says, like I said earlier, I could make a haha Kira's in squalor hee hee hoo hoo joke, but because I only sometimes have the sense of humor equivalent of a broken record, I'm gonna say this again: congrats, you're surviving. That is if you consider living in a crumbling terrarium container of questionable materials with a list of problems so long you could probably turn it into a book series. Surviving. If you do, great. If not, on a scale of 1 to 10 my friend, you're foo.
You're foo. I think you ran out of words and it just happened to end there. Having fun so far in Amnesia. Not really. Not sure how to feel about it yet. I gotta find where the other ingredient is. I know I've like looped the same areas a few times. I am absolutely okay with apparently that was it. With being given like directions after a certain point. confused. Hold down left mouse. Right bumper while moving with the left stick to push. Press the bumper straight push.
This shouldn't be.
fuck did the stairs go? Very confused. Stairs have collapsed. Find a way to climb back up. Some sort of organic tissue blocks a pass. Okay.
Someone's coming. Okay, I don't need to go back there. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. He opened the shutters. Their voices were silenced and haze of gunsmoke. The blinding, man. It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason.
Okay. Hold on. The audio is cutting out again, so I'm gonna close the game down and open it back up.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Guess it's just gonna be like that for the audio for that section. Using crouch, B in the dark sense makes you a lot harder to spawn. I don't know how to make the audio snapping stop. I do apologize. Use the Laudanum to increase your health. Drink it, double click on the icon in the inventory tab to just increase it? Or is this temporarily? Improve health and heal wounds. So temporary.
of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb? June 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely.
Ew, Flangor, that sounds gross.
They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
You'd think so, but it's actually not bad. I think I just looped around. But yeah, I'm glad you're liking it. To me, that sounds disgusting. See, this is where I started, so I don't know. Door leading back to the room is blocked off. Find another way in. I don't know if this game is just broken or what. I already closed it down and opened it back up again, so I don't know what else to say about the audio. Unless it's not stuttering for you guys, but it sure is for me. I suppose so. It's like, otherwise, this is just round and round in circles. Well, that's the... Alright, I am gonna save and exit again and see if I can get the audio to stop doing that. No one answered me if you guys are hearing it stutter that much or if it's just a me problem, but I literally can't play it with it like that. So let's try this again. Sounds fine to you? You're not hearing it like and like break the audio repeatedly? That's not good. Why am I hearing it like that then? Headset cannot possibly be dying. Cannot afford another one. Started doing resets and really locked in. Audio sounds fine, but the game was stuttering a bit at one point. Like, you don't hear the audio stuttering though, because like, well, it's not stuttering right this second, but. So weird. That's not stuttering for you guys? Because on my end, it's like unbearable. Am I stuttering? Yeah, your headset might got a problem if no one else hears it. Thanks, Top Hat. Yeah, I don't know. This is a brand new issue that literally started only in this section of the game, so I don't know. Really have any other backup headsets anymore, so really hoping it's not that. I think I'd rather it be a stream problem, to be honest. The image is stuttering? Let's try closing it down and opening it up again. So weird. Give me a graphic issue. Try setting on your computer to run Amnesia with high performance. No. If I run it with high performance, the OBS could fail. No. Laugh so hard at a tech talk, the sides of your head are still hurting. Never did that with you. Because, like, I don't see the game stuttering on my end, but I hear it. It's fine. I can deal. I'm not at the moment, Top Hat. Yeah, saw that happening. Keep out of the water. No shit. I figured that out. Hello, Rat Trap. Yeah, run OBS as administrator if all else fails. You do realize that would require me to end stream to rerun it. So it is not an option. I just said next time. I'm not gonna run it as administrator every time just in case, because then all of my other programs aren't gonna run correctly. You run OBS without ending stream. Yup. That would require me to be a magician. I'll just start OBS on another computer and start stream on that as fail over. I know you're kidding, because you know I don't have another computer. Is this gonna be a timing thing? Because there's no way. It is, isn't it? I think once I can just get out of this water section, it will hopefully stop doing all the problems. Gosh, how do you live without 6 or 7 computers? I mean, if you count the amount of electronic devices I have, then, you know, I might be getting close to that. The rest of the game is just all water with the same monster. You big ass jerk. And distract. Yeah, no, I caught that. I figured it out. Just thought I could get a little bit more done. That wasn't a hard concept. Open the door, get through the door, and on a box. Can I shut the door and then he can't come in here? That'd be great. I would like to be out of the water section. Or don't. Taking it directly from my inventory. I have to do it myself. Okay, hopefully the next section is not full of water and I can actually hear correctly again. That'd be great. The answer is nope, it's still full of water. Please, no more water. Escape the creature in the water in Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Woohoo! I got the achievement. That's not creepy. Unfortunately, the audio is still just as bad. Oh well. It auto saves. Chase nuts. Yeah, it's literally just the game, because if I... That doesn't pause it. This pauses it. The moment I pause it, all of the stuttering and stuff stops. Actually, it looks like my avatar, his mouth is not properly moving either. Guys didn't tell me she wasn't functioning right. It's probably because I changed audio sources because of the game, because of the computer being stupid. And that looks like, yeah, now she's moving correctly. I don't know how to make it stop doing that. I already turned graphics down. Could take it off of full screen. Why don't we take world reflection out of water? That might have helped. Okay, good luck. I appreciate it. It's been a struggle bus day. Don't mind me as I keep periodically checking my phone with some of the stuff going on with my family. Someone made a cinematic tutorial for Harrow. Shit's really good. Good night, cheese nuts. Thank you. You have a good one. Actual insanity is low. I kind of need that. All right. One more time. This is why. Maybe it's related to the avatar. There are games in the past that worked smoother if you had the avatar off. Not necessarily. It's not the avatar's fault, it's just that my computer can only handle so much, and apparently, this game, despite the very basic looking graphics, is too heavy for my computer. Which makes no sense! Nope, it's still doing it. It's almost worse. I don't know. We are just going to have to put up with it. I mean, I can try shutting the avatar programs off momentarily. That seems to have done fuck all. So we're gonna turn them back on. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why I would love to be able to save up and get a the Steam PC thing. Okay, so I did go the wrong way. Just an old unoptimized game, maybe with some memory leaking. Because this wasn't a problem until we got into that water area.
Let me go! I won't tell anyone, I swear! I just want to go home! No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Did you see the announcement today? Please be more specific. Right after she said, leave me alone, my lights flickered a little. I know it's because of the wind, but the timing was still creepy. Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Now I have 2 drill parts. Make that 3 drill parts. The unbudging door can now be opened. Firefly is getting an animated series, so I hope it's good. I'm not sure it will ever live up to the expectations of most of the fan base. Interesting mod tool I can drag to do stuff. Apparently there's a weird storm coming to your area tomorrow as well. Schools are already closed. Interesting.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This
Hello,
ride
Kevin.
might be a little longer. And in the other
I have also
direction.
never watched Firefly, which probably to the pain of my friend Dave, who's like a Firefly superfan. Chat, has she gotten scared yet? No. No, it's my end. I don't know what's wrong. This game is just... I think it's got a memory leak or something. It's the only thing that would make sense. Firefly was great till it got dropped. I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where if it wasn't dropped, I don't know if it would have the same fan base. Because there's so many shows that are like good until it's not. And I feel like it didn't have enough of a chance to get to the not part. It's the game, not you. I know, I'm doing my best. I will, even if it puts me into debt at this point, I will be getting the Steam machine because this is stupid. This is stupid that it doesn't function on my fairly powerful PC for such a simple game. Like, this shouldn't even be considered intense. Which is weird because I've been able to stream Warframe off of this computer and not have problems, but that was also a while back, so who knows. Having fun. It's kind of basic. I was having some heart rate issues earlier, but I don't think that was game related. Like, I'm not feeling particularly anxious or anything. Did I just run out? No. It's time to stop at this game. I don't want to. I'd like to see what happens. I haven't gotten to the point of, like, anything scary yet. To my most trusted student and friend, Joanne Weyer, the most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. Such a weird-ass sentence. It was as it was told about. Nope, that was the sentence. It was as it was told about an underground Mithriac temple crowned with unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, but the texture was smooth and jagged, its color washed while rich. Contrast? That's not that word. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstad, investigating one of the antiquated trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to the nearby ravine, where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately, they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black, with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched lands as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It's been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Aldstad. Your friend and mentor, Henrik Cornelius Agrippa. I kinda just want to get the steam machine too, but you have other things you need to focus your money on. This is literally a game changer for stuff like this. Fucking laggy. I'm well aware, Joe. I've already turned the graphics down, tried to change stuff. The audio is skipping like crazy in my headset, but you guys apparently the audio isn't as bad, so I'm just gonna live with it. New Kiraism created contrast. Shut up. I am doing my best, okay? There's only so much that can be done when it comes to, me and reading. I'm not good at it. You'd think after years of experience of reading chat messages I would be better, but I'm not. Where are we? Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. I didn't find that one. The rubble from the cave-in is hindering further passage in the storage. Find a way to get through, and the darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. Good morning, Christopher. Hello, Eviliton. I see you with your cute little bear waves. So that's where I just came from. It's just sitting in the open.
Reminder to the
I think those are due next week, but I will have to check. Held together by a weak wooden frame. You're trying to tell me to throw something out the window? Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain-induced stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed. But it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Oh, that's just a bird. Okay.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Outrageous sound.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw. But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Gross. And blinding. I will take that.
Flamey 234
Flamey,
is
thank you
rating
so
with a party of
much.
2.
Ooh, Slime Rancher 2. That's a good one. I hope it was treating you well. I hope you got all the cool slimes. Thank you very much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, I understand. You're just playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I did not like the other Amnesia game I played. I don't like the constant fear that, like, something's breathing down my neck. This one's a lot less nerve-frying, so it is better on that aspect. Never played the first one, but the second one was free, so why not? I mean, you don't have to play the first one to understand. It's probably Avara. That was the zoomies. Her tail touched my foot, and then she just pooked it. Definitely don't need to play the first one when it comes to Slime Rancher. I feel like the second one kind of just was the same type of game, just new slimes. But hopefully you were enjoying it. I like cozy games like that. I think that's why the Pokemon Pokopia has just been, like, all I can think about. I did the same thing when Animal Crossing came out, and I didn't buy that. So, it'll fade. But good God, do I love cozy games. As I sit here playing a horror game. The irony. But, God, I love cozy games. I do actually have a cozy game that I plan to play towards the end of the month called Animal Kind. That one sounds really fun. And I got a key for it, so. And then I have another stream game. Sorry, I have heartburn so bad. Called Cheated. And there's like I think it says there's 158 different ways that you guys would be able to cause me to not progress in the game. If that makes sense. It's a climbing game. You have to, like, get up to the attic. And you guys would be able to use channel points and money to make it so that it's harder for me to do that. And there's supposed to be, like, 158 different ways to disrupt my climb. So, I have some stuff for that, too. You also have Beacon Pine. That is a thing. You just sent me that one. I didn't look into it because I try not to look into the games that you send me unless you tell me to look into them, because I feel like it's better if I know little about what I'm getting myself into. Flamey said found a bunch so far, played for about 6 hours, need to bank up money to unlock the other areas to get more plots. Sounds about right. It's a fun game though. I feel like the second one is very, very, very much like the first one, except they just, like, expanded upon it. It's almost like it should have just been they should have just kept the first one and, like, continue to do, like, a DLC thing, but still worth it. You should stop this and spend an hour on that. That's up to you. I mean, I feel like I haven't gotten to the scary part unless the whole game is just supposed to be this. Maybe I'm just not in a... I don't know. I'm not hating this. I'm sorry that, like, I keep complaining with the audio stuff, because it's not this particular game's fault. I just was worried, and I'm kind of in a mood. I think the stuff with my family is kind of affecting me more than I'd like it to, but, like, it's not this particular game's fault. I'm not I am having at least some fun exploring and not jumping the entire time. You unlocked the hover boots, basically, and just jetting around. Have you tried having Heart Cool instead? That'd be great. The end of the month. Listen, I was trying really hard not to say the name of the game while trying to say the end of the month. Because it's animal and end was turning into the same word. I've been having a lot of those recently. Which is really annoying. But yeah, the animal kind, I think I said I would do a few hours on the day of the release, which is on the 30th. It's a Monday, 2 Mondays from now. 3 Mondays from now? The very end of the month. That technically counts as 3 Mondays from now because tomorrow is Monday. Yeah. This is basically the game. It's more the atmosphere than anything specific. I mean, it's not bad. I can see why this is horror, but it's also not bothering me. I don't know why the other one bothered me so much. And I do apologize for having to take, like, a ridiculous amount of breaks. Breaks when my brother called. Breaks when because he actually showed up, and then the weird head thing. Because I was literally having consciousness problems. It's not jump scare horror, it's dread. So was the other one. I can see where they're trying to do some jump scares in here, like the window and everything, but that kind of stuff doesn't usually get me when they're more predictable. Don't get me wrong, I am a big-ass baby when it comes to jump scares, but it's Soma-style horror, not Outcast horror. And that's better because I liked Soma a lot. I just don't know why this one isn't giving me that same feel. It could be the audio disruptions on my end keeping me from actually being able to mesh with the game, if that makes sense. Like giving, what's the term? Immerse myself, not mesh, immerse. I can't really immerse in it because I hear like 3 or 4 sounds and then it breaks up. Like I was only able to get every 2 to 3 words out of the audio. But if you guys aren't having that, then it's a non-issue. The Dark Descent is also one of the older horror games, like old style redacted playthroughs. Redacted? Like old style. I'm assuming you're trying to say a specific person. I don't care if you mention them unless you're doing that because they're a piece of shit. Like, you're welcome to mention other people exist. Cut off by ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The ads are very much an unfortunate, necessary evil. Specific person that is. Plus, this is giving me a good practice at reading through on things. Okay. Anatomy Frontiers, 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. So are we just here as an experiment? Is that what this is? Because between this and the other one, it just sounds like we are a test subject, and they're just trying to push that.
Meow. What? You got the zoomies?
Hi! Do you have the zoomies, Avora? you like Ryan's mom? Hmm? You were asking for all kinds of pets, huh? You like my brother's mom. Yes, did you like my brother's mom? Meow. Joe, if you're still listening, I'm assuming you didn't want to play tonight? Would have expected you to want to play by now. Chambers of the human skull. Well, that's not disturbing in the slightest. It's more about you playing it than the game. I've played Dark Descent, I know the game. I'm more here for you experiencing it. You've done 3 hours, you've offered a 4th because of the need to change. I vote you try Beacon Pines and maybe put it to chat. I mean, I definitely don't mind doing that. If that's what you prefer. I mean, this is, I'm playing this because you're like, here, I want you to try this one. And you say I did 3 hours, but I didn't. Because there were several breaks that needed to be done, so. No, it's up to you, Joe. It's like almost midnight. I was expecting you to say something like an hour ago. Just surprised. That's all. Most people I see play this game eventually end up carrying around some kind of safety object everywhere as a safety blanket from the actual enemies. Guess chat's your safety object, guess so. Ah! I've been blinded!
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
You blinded me just to tell me that somebody wanted your journal. Rude.
It's cold. It's so cold. July 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by
It's the game,
horrible.
Joe.
The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
The only other thing I could try is instead of using BlueStacks, I use mobile game capture. That might cause less of an audio problem. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this is like... what was it called? Escape Simulator. It is. It's because I'm using the controller. That's such garbage. I don't know why. The only reason it made me think of it is because this bed in this room was very similar shaped to it, and that game had the same problem. So the audio and everything, like the controller is making it funky. And that's normal. No, it's not supposed to be jittery like that.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found
Is it
a
still
log
bad, Joe?
detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Yep. Completely stopped the problem. Why does that happen? Is that an urn? It kind of blew out with dust like it was an urn. Door is stuck due to a broken lock. Lovely. Okay, good. Guess I don't know how to make it, so I use this tool. Swap to the controller for a second.
The key. Please,
All the stuff
let it be
in
here.
this game is dusty.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Machine room key. Well, that's good.
Fourth of July, 1839. It's done! The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive.
Well, that's not concerning.
The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Is it the machinist room? I don't remember which one that was. Find the key that unlocks the door to the machine room. I did. Find a way to start the engine and the powers the elevator, which is probably in the machine room. But over in the cave-in is hindering further passage in the storage. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. Not this way though, I have the key. This was the elevator. How old is this game? I'm actually kind of curious. Is your game lagging? Because I see lags on your screen, but not your avatar. Yes. Not this one. Where the hell is the machinist room? Put down here.
The flicker, the bluish light.
2010 according to the Wiki, released PlayStation 2016 and Xbox 2018 and Switch in 2019. It's on the Switch? I mean, I get it, because it looks like it would be capable, but... That's not what I meant to do. Perfect. Could have sworn I had been in this room, but apparently not, since there was a bunch of stuff. Unless I missed it entirely. What's scary about this game? It seems more like a theater of the mind read-along than a horror game. I think it's supposed to be like the atmosphere of it is creepy. And I've had to hide from one monster, and I died 2 times to the monster that was in the water. But the fear factor in this is not what I was expecting. It's not bad. It's not what I was expecting. It's atmospheric and not just dependent on jump scares. Creepy does not a horror game make. Well, that's not true. There are definitely games where, like, if it weren't creepy, then the horror wouldn't have felt as horror. Because, like, Soma didn't require jump scares to feel unnerving. Ah, so it wasn't here. Machine room. It's locked. Yes, I know. V. Which one of these grabs the key? None of them? Shift. Control. Double clicking. Got it. Could be also how old this game is. It hasn't been remastered, so it's not hitting right. Maybe? Maybe we're also just in like a more chill moment. Because there's only been like a couple of monster-like spots. But I'm also doing exactly what I'm supposed to do and staying near the lights as much as possible. It might be more problematic when I run out of oil for my lantern.
1839.
Because then you can start really getting screwed up.
University looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the Globus Cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Don't know if I can reach that one. I don't know how to crouch. Is it Z? No. Is it control? Because there's like the whole sanity aspect where I need to not lose my sanity. I don't really know what happens when it really gets that far, but I also don't really want to find out either. At least you have plenty of practice with that, thanks to chat.
14th of July, 1839.
Funny.
I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Haha, you'd think, but they don't always work.
Oh, so wrong.
Know that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged, and keep the others in the inner study rooms, in case all 3 would crack again. Circle, triangle, square. Yeah, the light for a moment. Where do you go, giant cog? If anywhere. There's another one. They look like they go somewhere. They might not, but they look like they would.
July 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Another one. Maybe they do nothing. I don't know. Does not fit on this spoke. work before it'll run. Okay, so I do need them. Figured. And the other one is up here. After Joe goes to bed, because I'm probably gonna pop on to play a little bit of Grounded, I don't mind swapping over to that other game, Malchior. Needs more? I kinda might just... I might just try to stay up for a while, because I don't know what my brother's gonna do, and I'd rather be awake and not asleep if he goes to call, so... Needs more work. Do it? Do what? Do which part? I said lots of words. There's nothing in the burner for it to ignite. I gotta find something to put in there.
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
Is this not open? You look like you should open. So 3, 3, 5, 1, 2, 4. 1, 5, 4. 5, 2, 2. 5 is 6, so that's only 4. Maybe it's 1, 3. Nope. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe that has to be 6. So this could be 1. Which means that could be that. That could be 2. I feel like there's probably a clue that I'm missing on how to do that. I'd rather not burn all of my oil trying to figure it out. What? What are your presses? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. No idea. Definitely missing something, and I don't know what it is. I didn't gain anything new to be able to put in there. Rubble from the cave is hindering further passage in the storage. Find a way to get through. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Yep, that's what I'm working on. Just took your sleep meds. Have a great night and great rest of the stream. Hope your brother is okay and you're a good sister for supporting him during this time. Yeah, there's just a lot going on. Hopefully everything turns out okay. He himself is fine for right now, but it's, yeah. I'm just worried. Alright. Save and exit. It looks like save and not save. Alright, let's swap to a little bit of... Grounded 2. Oh, let me turn off the desktop audio momentarily. Turn this on. Myself in Discord. Okay. Desktop audio is back on because not going to torture you with the sound of the Xbox turning on because for whatever reason through my computer it is egregiously loud.
Could have just stayed there.
I know I could have, but it's fine. Malkier wants me to play something else after anyway.
A video call that it's just annoying to watch.
Mm-hmm. It's tough to play. I think it's supposed to represent him like walking, that, you know, kind of jump.
You see that?
Yes. I told you it was the game itself. It was worse with the controller, but
Thought I did, but if I did, I don't remember that shit.
yeah, I think it's because when he's running, it's worse, and I think it's the quality of the game when moving. I think it's supposed to look weird. Plus, it's very drunk wobbly when your sanity is going out too, so that adds to the weird movement. Drozen, if you're still listening, thank you again for earlier. Crazy person spending their free money here. He gifted some subs and gave me $100.
It's not free money.
Well, like, not attached to paying bills money. You always like the insanity. You've always liked the insanity gameplay. When games make you have to, like, keep your sanity in check. I definitely don't mind that. I'm
Willow, yeah?
There was some other game that was like that too, where you had to kind of keep your sanity in check. What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Well, I was standing in the water, our moat. And the whole building hadn't loaded in yet. I didn't know where we were. I didn't know if you had Dom jump on my account or something, because that was just being weird.
No.
Fatal Frame. I don't know about that. He was playing completely under his own character then.
Mine and then his.
Hmm.
Yes, my alternate and then his. We couldn't put the ant in the nest. I didn't realize why until I looked in the nest.
Oh, it's full.
Now we have a second nest.
I see that. Well, the black ants might need to go in here anyway, so that's fine.
Hmm.
Can't remember what other one you had to do with your sanity that I played at one point or watched. No, I think I had to do it.
You will be sleeping.
At some point. Want to give it a little while. I'm worried he's just gonna drive around and get himself hurt.
No, you say he's at his mother's.
He also said he was probably just gonna drive around for a while.
Yeah? Just a guess.
I know. I mean, I get that he needs it, but... just worried. Just worried. There's a Five Nights at Freddy's clone that utilizes the insanity gameplay. Oh? And it does it well? Lint that needs to go out. No. Should be more on the machines. No. Flangor, you asked more about Inscription. I think not. I think that is a tomorrow game. He named it Kill.
Yep.
What a good.
Go look at what he named his ladybug.
Yeah, I heard on the phone what he named his ladybug. I thought it was just dude, but apparently it's cool dude. Oh boy. How's the babes?
My troops will pay you a visit.
She's talking.
They'll put up a fight.
So?
That's usually her end phrase. Never mind, it's not.
I just went through it, Kayla.
How was I supposed to know you just went through it? I didn't know how much longer you played.
You're
I
on
wasn't
phone.
on the phone with you for a while because he stopped by.
Some dirt boogers to clean out of Kobe's nose. Because I took him out for a little bit.
Ugh. Fun.
And black nostrils.
You. What the hell is he doing?
I don't know. Just debris inside his tank. Yeah, don't go anywhere.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Small.
I was about to go get us some more burr. Christopher says hello.
Oh.
Warframe just gave you a somatic
How's this?
bearer memorial with yours and Clover's names in the message. I was... Oh. I don't know what you're having me look at. The floor of it? Like, I don't... Can you...
Why did you come online?
Well, I don't know if you would put more lights in, because I can't see anything different if it's lights, or if you're asking me about the difference between the
cap
floor.
end here?
Yes. In the cap end.
You can't see this.
On this side, I can. It's not really making too much of a difference. Like it is, but...
Oh my god. Never mind.
What are you having me look at?
Should I put more? Does it look good? That's the,
Wow,
you know,
why not
other end.
That's what I'm asking.
It's the cap, Kayla. You should see it.
I can see that you put the cap on the bottom. I cannot see where you put more lights or not. So I'm asking which angle you wanted me to look at stuff from.
The cap. I put lights in the cap, like we had in the other one.
Only on this back corner, right? Because I can't really tell otherwise.
Only on this half. I haven't put any on the burr half yet.
I mean, I do think it looks better with the bottom part lit up. But I don't think you need any more.
Now we're gonna find out whether the burr cap or we go with a stem cap.
Well, as of right now, I'm leaning towards stem. The burr makes it too dark.
We don't know yet.
That's why I'm saying as of right now. I don't know why you have to be like this. Instead of just giving me a
what we've
little bit
already
of
talked
information.
about.
I know, but I didn't...
Ah shit, I'm on the wrong side.
Sort of. You play as a kid. I want to say you have to look at a light to regain your sanity, but the bulb can break. I mean, there's games that take it to like a whole new level when it comes to weird mechanics like that and require you to blink. Like SCP stuff. You know, there's one of them that requires you to blink, or it'll force you to blink if you don't blink within a certain amount of time. Right, which causes problems with Peanut.
Problems? He breaks your neck.
that is a problem.
That's the end all.
But he also just
Problem.
gets closer if you time it right. So, problems. I would say experience tells you the clover is the lighter, but also the weaker. You put more lights on your side of the house and use stems. Hello, Azeron. But yeah, so you got the memorial. Is that the one that goes in your orbiter, Love Squirrel? Has my name on it? Because that's kind of cool. It's funny that you have me and Clover. I adore Clover. I should see if she's going to PAX this year. The fail mechanics for that is crazy. You start seeing blood pouring from the ceiling. I think Chica appears, the sound becomes muted, and you hear the heartbeat. Oh, that's disturbing.
I guess it's them, because I can't see shit on your stream.
Yeah, it's stupid dark.
That's what I thought. So I only did half. So you can pull these down. And save them or break them.
I'll just recycle them. We get it all back.
Or you could save them and just put them up to the floor to wait.
I guess.
That's why I said save them or break them. I don't care. So annoying. Trying to build it, place the blueprint in the... Makes me uncrouch. You know what, I'm not gonna try and do the thumbstick duplicate thing. I'll just...
You and Clover are by far my longest
I'm standing on the thing.
followed and most watched stems. You're standing on what?
You pulling it? Where are you?
Down here, but I'm not doing anything yet.
I thought you were pulling the one I was standing on.
No, I destroyed the grass down here.
Oh my god, it uncrouches when I bring up the fucking build window. Fuck off.
Is it not close enough to the crude rope box? That's garbage.
That's because there is none.
None?
On me.
And you already filled it in.
Huh?
I'm taking the other one.
Put up the other one right afterwards.
Get the fuck out of the way, spider.
That's mine.
Literally in the worst possible spot. I have had to
She's
bump
just sitting
into
there.
her so many times. She's just in the way. Apparently you got thoughts mixed up just now. You said stems instead of streams. Did I?
Oh.
Oh, I was
What, did
reading too
uncrouch me?
quick. Longest followed
'Cause I'm
and most
stuck.
watched streams. I didn't even catch myself doing that one. That's bad. I started focusing on something else as I was reading, and that's usually when that happens.
Oh boy. Lag.
I am honored to be one of your most watched stems. No, but seriously though, I appreciate the fact that I'm one of your most watched streams.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Alright, I'm gonna go get Burr now.
Mm-hmm.
No, no, no. Fuck no, I'm not picking up Meridia's beacon. Who's Meridia?
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
Well, I'm aware it's Skyrim. He's been playing Skyrim for the last couple days. So what's so wrong with this beacon? Remember, I've only put like 8 hours or something like that into Skyrim, so I am very much a noob. I understand nothing. It's one of the most heavily memed items in the game and also one of the most annoying. It starts a mission where a goddess won't shut up until you do what she wants, and it's a dumb quest. She's in your head. Ugh, that does sound stupid. I've seen old Russian men open a closet in Chernobyl and there was a beacon and it was a meme. Okay. Interesting. I feel like Skyrim has a lot of memes and I just don't understand any of the references being made. The marina is so widespread that the meme transcends age and nationality somehow? Okay. Don't know how that works, but alright. do it. Oh, you little fucker. You have to die. Was it worth it? Was it worth punching me? Stupid little mite.
Yes.
Saying yes to me.
Hmm?
It's not worth it. It had to die. I think Kayla Edric does have a P.O. box. Aha! Cool. Perfect. I couldn't remember if he said he ended up getting one or not. So. Fantastic.
Ew, how much is that in Hawaii?
Good question. No idea. Now it's full. My dad is 65 and he made a joke to me a couple summers ago when I was building a fence and found a grapefruit-sized white rock. Is that a sled to move materials? It's a sled shaped, but yes, that one is specifically a storage for stems, which is unfortunately full, and I still have more, so they're gonna have to get destroyed.
There's probably one that's empty.
I took the one that was empty. Does she want me to make another one?
Not particularly.
You hate burrs, Azeron? Yeah, well, we have unfortunately decided that the floor looks best as burr floor. So...
They probably meant burrs in real life.
Maybe. Funny enough, that's not the worst part about the floor. It's actually the lint. Because at least the burrs, they respawn quite quickly. The lint is like forever. To go back to your message there, Love Squirrel, I mean, video games don't have an age limit, so maybe he's played Skyrim and you don't know. Does it make carpet? Carpet, no.
What's his face? Won a Oscar or a Golden Globe for Sinners?
Nice.
And then the dude that made the movie got thing. Still just an okay movie.
She'll be here.
Ah,
next
you
time.
fucking bitch.
What?
That she's coming. I'm in the fucking chandelier.
Yeah, you got a few minutes.
Yes. Still don't care. Dumb that she has to fucking... The countdown is like bullshit. You have these tiny little blocks that disappear. That doesn't do anything.
Because it's a huge chunk.
They go slowly, Kayla.
Okay, well, then the screen would be popping up all the time to show you each one going by. So instead, it just shows you when a fourth of the bar has disappeared. It shows it to you full, 1 missing piece, 2 missing piece, 3 missing piece.
You're missing a piece.
Yeah, peace and quiet.
Really? Nothing happened in your place.
I mean, it did, but...
That was days ago.
No. They were just fighting on the phone here.
Who was?
I'm not answering that question.
Oh, that doesn't count. That ain't your shit.
It is my shit.
Where's my spider? I'm calling you, you should be fucking coming.
It's 110% my shit.
Need more rope. These focus are a pretty good bit on Grounded.
Hmm?
Huh?
These times seem pretty good and grounded.
He was focused for a pretty good bit. On Grounded.
I mean, compared to in the past, yeah.
2 chandeliers are totally done.
Nice. Goddamn, there's another one. Leave me alone.
No.
Not you.
They said no.
Catch you later, love squirrel. 4 years, 6 months. That's crazy. The channel's gonna be 6 at the end of this month. People have been streaming for 6 years.
Joy didn't call me.
No?
No, I texted him.
Well, what do you expect? He's a flake.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
He's a nice person. I adore Joey, but he's a flake.
This should toughen you up.
She's talking.
Mm-hmm. Why is yours so far ahead of mine? I don't get it. I'm the host. I just ran into them as they spawned on the bridge. On the stick bridge.
Do you not want me to give you the heads up?
Makes no difference, I just run.
Yeah, but at least it's not run after they've spawned in the house a little.
I didn't expect to beat you so easily.
Fucking bitch. God damn. I didn't think I was gonna get away because they're fucking flyers. My mother's like, so you didn't make this for like money or anything? I'm like, no. We made it because we need a place to be in. And it was fun.
Why would it be for money?
I don't know, she just thought because we're on the internet.
Can't just be because we want to. I mean, technically, you're helping me get money by building it. Hey, Pratty, how are you? Doing good? That's good to hear. So you play Inscription till day 3. That's a super fun game, eh? I have been enjoying it more than I expected myself to. I don't usually do card-based games, but I'm enjoying the strategy of it.
I don't do bar card-based games. Poker whore.
A fine piece of handiwork,
I
Mr.
collect
Smalls.
the cards. I don't play the card game.
Play the video game, which is based on the card game.
It's not the same, and you know it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I get that. Oh, you did empty another one somehow. Whatever. That wasn't empty, I thought. I'll just get it again when I go do the next set of burrs. It's not like I'm not gonna go get more. And you like puzzles? I do. And it feels very strategy puzzle-esque. Especially because it seems like when you were losing to a boss, they kind of put their cards out in the same manner every time, a particular boss, so there were ways to kind of plan after losing a couple times, if I lost. What'd you have for your breakfast yesterday? I had mac and cheese. Eggs. I have been eating eggs for breakfast for the last, like, almost 2 weeks straight. Just trying to do better and I haven't had very many stomach problems, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. Hope for the best.
Bottled in scenic brook hollow.
Bunch of the combat is also a puzzle. I like puzzles. I like games that make me think. That push my brain to its limits, and that game is just about there. It's just enough that I can still succeed, but I do have to use a fair amount of brain power. It's not specifically easy. Grab the rope. Don't have shit. So for absolutely no reason whatsoever, will you be streaming later today? I guess I'd say tomorrow, but it's already tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, unless more shit hits fan, I will be streaming. I don't make promises anymore, especially when more crazy stuff keeps arising. Like, yeah, also they switched up the graphics of the game. That I do think is very fascinating. I did know about that, beforehand.
They put like 5 games in it, it's crazy.
Yeah, and the rules keep changing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a
Naughty.
well-respected artisan.
And I do appreciate the thought process that went into it. I never did see how it ended, I don't believe, so that will still be a surprise. I knew a little bit.
Can't remember.
I knew a little bit going in just because Joe did watch it, and I usually, you know, half-ass pay attention. Yeah, I didn't do it. You can't prove anything. What am I being accused of this time? Okay, good. Just wondering because I'm one stream away from having a stream streak of exactly 123, and I think that's very funny. Okay. Yeah, again, as long as I'm capable, I will be streaming.
Is that a funny number?
1, 2, 3.
That's it?
Yeah, it's just a nice number. It doesn't have to be funny. It's a satisfying number.
I just wasn't sure if it was some sort of new Gen Z dumb shit.
Nope, just satisfying. Just like palindrome numbers, they're just nice.
I don't think they're very nice if they're palindroming you.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, I'm out of rope.
Guess you gotta make more.
On the things.
Good thing we have a epic amount of plant fiber. And we can always turn all those grass into plant fiber.
Better.
Ow. That one hurt. Oh, my heart. That hurt. My lungs and everything. A whole ceiling worth of plant fiber debris on the floor. Maybe. It's done. I haven't picked it up yet. It's fine.
Didn't even need instructions.
This is a full-ass horror game mansion? Why? All the rest are full. It's got a basement, several floors, dingy lighting at night. Ugh, dingy! Rude. Put a lot of effort into this lighting. All we need now is to restyle rooms and doors with different keys.
That's it. You're not invited.
That's what I'm saying. Calling it dingy. It's ambient lighting. Listen, personally, I wouldn't be able to see a zombie if it was standing in a corner. You can see literally everything!
You need better eyeballs.
Put down 10. I do need better eyeballs, Joe, says Brady. Seriously though, it's not dingy. I enabled the outline thing in Warframe so I can see enemies. Really? It was like their camouflage. You couldn't find the Grenier on the plains. I mean, sometimes they are a little small if you're flying around, but... it's not that bad. just because it popped up again on my phone, did you see the new Jurassic Lego set? They have the Jeep thing. And it looked pretty good.
It's just the Jeep, you mean?
I think so. I think it
I don't
had
know.
some figures, but
Doesn't sound like I've seen it.
apparently they have other ones that just came out where it's like a little helicopter that's minifig sized and
Fucking.
what?
8 short. Some of the rope's done down there, right?
I think so. I didn't even check the rope. I just sent you the picture.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm going
Pull this
over
floor down.
What floor?
One I'm fucking in.
Oh, I can't jump to that.
Wrong floor, Kayla.
What?
You see the one?
No, I can't. I have to jump, and I have a stack of stems, a stack of grass in my hand.
Go put them down. I really don't want to go all the way up and fucking all the way back down
have
just
to.
for 8.
So you're standing on what? The one next to that, then?
Oh my god.
It's hard to see.
I'm gonna break it.
Just break it, then.
You can't see where the fuck I am?
It was hard because your name is not where you are. It is very, very hard to see you. And your name fucking shifts. So unless you're moving, I cannot see you. You look like just a little blip up there.
See me now?
Anything interesting out here?
I can't get that without building something underneath it. Just break it. I just jumped off of the thing and it was still not working. The Jeep with the kids in it. This one didn't have kids in it. You remembered it
Didn't
used
even
to be
need
plant
instructions.
slurry when ground down. There were different options in the first one, I believe. You could choose both. One or the other. Didn't notice the units are in centimeters. That's cute. It is. You just called Joe Shifty Pierce. Kayla. Yes. Maybe. But no, it was very hard to see which one you were in. Unless you moved. Because your name shifts. So the first one I grabbed is where your name tag was. It's not easy. It was really hard to see you through the slats. Peppa?
Done. Chandeliers are done. No, they're not. I missed a couple.
The lint has respawned. Woo.
Yeah, I don't see any hammers now, so I think they're all done.
Let's weave. Now we're talking.
Yep. Channel is done.
Nice.
Lord.
Anything interesting out here?
No, I've never seen that Lego.
Maybe for Brit?
Huh?
Maybe get it for
Oh.
Brit? What do you mean no?
When's it come? I said, oh. When's it come out?
I think this month. I don't know. A lot of the...
Did it say in there?
Yes. May 15th.
No, it's May.
Gotta remember, there's so many that are supposed to be coming out this month. They have like 50-something new sets. So, maybe for Brit?
Her birthday is April.
Okay, that doesn't mean you have to get it for her birthday. You could just get her one just for fun.
No.
Or you wrap up a piece of paper that shows that that's what you're gonna get her when it comes out.
Lame.
Okay, well, I've had that as presents before. It's not ideal, but something. Or you can get it for her, and as long as she doesn't get it for herself, you know, just hold on to it till Christmas. No, don't jump off. That is not what I asked for you to do. Hello, Makuru.
You might have to shut down.
Why?
It's fucking like getting lag.
Probably from our castle.
No.
You don't want to admit that it might be causing it?
Not the castle.
It couldn't possibly be the fact that you have a ridiculous amount of stuff tucked into one spot.
No, it's the shitty developers.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking spider.
Later, critter. Come on over here.
Anything interesting out here?
Woo! My heart is pumping.
Those are on the other side of the box, which means I got everything over here. But yeah, that article was just from a couple days ago. And I meant to tell you I saved it. But I figured you had already seen it.
Anything interesting out here? Bye!
Damn it. How is there still one more inside? Just received a text saying that you won $200 or a ticket to
Told
the
you.
Elvis tribute. It said reply with 1 for the money, 2 for the show. God damn it. Up. Well, that's good timing for me to run to the bathroom. I will be right back, people. I've been sitting here for 5 hours and I need to pee. Can't believe I've been streaming for 5 hours already. Doesn't feel like it. Hypergreed says I have to agree with Joe. This game should not be crashing like this. It's early access.
Don't care. It's made by 2 companies, and it's not their first rodeo.
Hypergreed says I point to Soulframe. That game is still pre-alpha, and I have crashed maybe twice ever since I got in. Well, there's a very big difference between this and Soulframe. Soulframe doesn't let you build. The building part of it is absolutely a contributing factor to crashing.
I'm Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you.
Ooh. That was from a while back. Ah! Ow.
Anything interesting out here?
Because I hadn't even cracked that yet.
Let's weave! Making my mark.
Did I do that?
Hmm?
Said I didn't mean to do that. I made my mark while in the keeper mode.
Now we're talking!
But yeah, I know it shouldn't be crashing this much, but this should have fallen. But you have to understand that, like, building that much stuff in one concentrated area is going to be more power.
It's the name of the game.
Mm-hmm. It's not
Blueberry
lagging
treasures
yet
right at the castle.
with that many elements. No. Only when you first log in.
Anything interesting out here?
Keep trying to grab stuff while still in peeper it. Those ones are definitely outside. That is somehow underneath the bare legs, so that one is literally impossible to get. Okay. Sweet dreams are made of cheese.
Sweep it up, Buggy.
Oh, I got it. I have cheated.
Anything interesting out here?
Let me out of Sometimes you're tempted to open a can of creamed corn and eat it all. Okay. Why? Powerful hankering. Okay.
Anything interesting out here?
That's a so odd craving, but okay. Oh, is there still another one? Because there were two in that spot. Good. It's done.
Bye!
Used to eat cans of mushrooms. You know what's something weird that I like that comes from a can? Brown bread. I know it's not everyone's favorite, but I like it. I also like cranberry sauce in a can. I think it tastes better than some people who are like, I made homemade cranberry sauce. I'm like, no, I like the jellied stuff, thanks.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
The acorn top not fit? No, it is not. We have too many things in the acorn box.
We have a lot of acorn tops.
Maybe petals can go with feathers. Yeah, they have almost 2 full rows.
Had nothing to do with them because we can't fucking stick them on anywhere to get sap.
Make a killing.
So I put the petals, the feathers. Oh, you like when there's the plus symbol. There's a little something to think of next time you run Steel Path Circuit. The enemy mustards for a fresher salt. Hold the lime. What? Why?
fuck did I just hear?
Utter nonsense. I think he's trying to do a play on words. Mustard, and then fresh assault. Right, I bought the real cranberry sauce and people wanted the jellied kind. That's because the real cranberry sauce is not the same. Don't get me wrong, it's not terrible. The jellied is better. Like a good old knockoff Ocean Spray jellied cranberry sauce. Because I don't buy the name brand. It's too expensive. Quoting an old comment I found on Reddit. Okay, just because you found it on Reddit doesn't mean you need to quote it. It's fucking weird.
Didn't even need instructions.
It's just a weird quote. I'm not trying to be mean to you, Flancor. Like, if you like it, that's great. But I just... The pun just doesn't really do it for me. Having fun out there? Jumping through the wall?
Jumping through the wall? What?
Yeah, you almost gave yourself little stairs here just to jump out the wall.
I did, because it was being a bitch. Oh my fucking god, will you just fucking move where I tell you? Jesus Christ.
Just looking, I promise.
Chauffeur?
There you go. Ridiculous. I didn't want to go on the ant.
Joining the proletariat.
Not sure why you moved, Charlotte. I did not tell you to.
Should have brought a jacket.
Little fucker. Making me drop all my stems just because you decided to do your little cold burst. It's fine. It's fine. You have a weed stem pallet out there with you?
No, it's up on the second floor near the walls.
Are you pulling from it currently?
I hope so.
Okay.
The game decides what it wants to do. Was it shrunk?
Yeah, it had some out of it. Because I still been to have like 7 in my hand, and I wanted to head back out. But all the others are full. I saw a newbie sunbathing for a bit today, all the way up on one of the top sticks.
Just looking, I promise.
That's cute. Well, I'm gonna leave some right next to it then.
Riding you is a metaphor for capitalism.
Can't. Fall through the floor on it.
Spikes can't do that.
You doing what?
I left some on the floor next to that pallet.
Tired? I'm tired all the time. Au revoir, mon cher.
Single cat hair tickling my nose. Hi. No. Sorry, people, that is the sound of her rubbing her head on the microphone. Hi. Hello, baby. wanna go behind the... Okay, we'll go behind the Xbox, that's fine. Alright. It's tough to get back, isn't it? Well, you shouldn't go back there. Hmm? Well, you shouldn't go back there.
Bottled in Scenic Brook Hollow. a well-respected artisan.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Hi.
Not in the center.
No? What do you mean? You're like not in the center of the ceiling?
This section.
Oh, I was just playing around. Doesn't have to stay. Do you like it?
Alright. It's like the one I built down there already.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck am I?
You're on the second floor.
Yes, but where was I putting those in? Hello?
What?
Found treasure box, I don't have any space.
Okay.
I'm out at the back of the castle.
Didn't even need instructions.
I really like when the sun is in this kind of position and it's just shining through a little bit into the building. It's really pretty. Got my tax return back. Apparently I'm only worth $400. Well, that's how much you overpaid the government. So the government had all that $400 that you could have had invested in something. No, that's from your renter's tax? I don't know what that means. Something we have in British Columbia. Okay, what is it? What does it mean?
Tax for renters.
Mm-hmm. If you lived in one place and rented for more than 6 months, we get $400 back. That's cool. I want that. I wonder why they do that. What purpose does it fill by giving people that rent a rebate? If it wasn't for that, you would have gotten nothing back. Even though you're on disability.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
I don't know about there, but I think a lot of stuff when it comes to disability is a little ridiculous. If you get married, you lose disability. If you make more than a certain amount of money, you lose disability. If you have more than $2,000, no, I think it's $200, I don't know, some ridiculously low number in your savings account, you lose disability. Like, come on. That's stupid. and then they don't even give you enough to really function. Especially because usually people who have disabilities have more expenses that go along with that. You know, mobility equipment or whatever it is that they need for themselves. If you make more than $16,000, you lose disability. Yeah, see, that's stupid to me. Pardon me. I understand having some sort of cutoff, because it's like, well, if you can make money, but that shouldn't be what quantifies being disabled or not, whether you can hold a job. That shouldn't be the only factor. I mean, you already, depending on the disability, it already affects your life, and you have to deal with so many more hurdles. I might have a problem. What is your problem? I might have a solution. Maybe. Your total income line says 26,949. Yeah, but if that's before
a fine piece of
other
handiwork,
taxes and
Mr.
stuff are
Smalls.
taken out, then it might not matter. And that can't be right. Oh, you think it got filed incorrectly then? Maybe because I'm missing about $77. How? What? Did it crash? No, that's not the crash sound.
I didn't say how.
You went like you were sighing.
So I slipped off.
You did your tax when you did your return on your tax site, it said 477. Only got 400. I don't know what to tell you. That's what I gotta work on tomorrow. That's what I was going to work on today, but I didn't give myself enough time.
Hedge.
Bless you.
Dang it.
I'd like to try to find a tax professional, but I'm starting to cut it close if I want to find somebody.
Told you they do the thing on it.
That your guy?
Not really my guy, but their guy.
Yeah, but he'd have to know more about this particular thing.
I don't know, he does all of her shit.
Yeah, and then charges what? An arm and a leg?
Some.
Yeah.
They all do it.
I don't have that though. Because unless he can save me more than it costs me to do that with him. I don't know. So I usually just do it myself, but it's getting to a point where I don't know if I'm not using all the loopholes for small business stuff correctly. And there are some discrepancies. The total income doesn't match the math I just did. Well, yes, you gotta figure that out. Did you go through somebody or did you do it yourself, Shadowy?
Bottled in scenic Brook Hollow.
Myself like I always do. There's some proposals. I highly doubt they'll get passed, but whatever. There are some proposals right now about removing income tax from the lower tax brackets. So people making less than $46,000 a year wouldn't have to pay income tax at all. And then couples making less than, I think they said 90 something thousand, but it would be 47,000 a person, and then 90 something thousand as a couple, wouldn't have to pay income tax at all, and it would be greatly reduced for anybody making less than, I think they said 80,000 as a single individual, and then they would just increase to make up for it so that, you know, that would be most of America would be benefiting from that. They would increase it based off of like the higher earners. So after your first 5 million, it would be like a, you know, 57% tax or 70%, some much higher number. You'd have to pay, I think it was like 75% off of every dollar after your first 5 million. If that were to take effect in Canada, that'd be nice. Yeah, it's just up for debate on the different government floors right now. But it's still an interesting concept. It would make life better for hundreds of thousands of people.
Yeah, we can't have that though.
No, you can't possibly tax the rich because who needs more than 5 million per person? And you're still making that money. It's just after that, you know, you're making less off the dollar. Which would be incentive to put it back into the company and, you know, maybe pay your employees more. Now that's some trickle-down economics. But yeah, it's just crazy.
You should go look out the base. On the side.
What have you done?
Hey, me, what the fuck are you thinking about doing the whole entire time here?
Renovating?
Have you not been watching?
No, you just jumped outside. I didn't go look what you were doing.
What do you think I'm doing out here?
Probably adding spikes, but I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Very nice. Very imposing.
Looks pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Just looking, I promise.
Wasn't sure how I felt about the bigger spikes, but the little ones would look, I don't know, I think strange, so. Smaller ones, I mean.
Yeah. I like them like that. Yeah, this
Didn't
game
even
puffs
need
and puffs when I
instructions.
go up the stairs.
Yeah, well, hopefully they'll start optimizing it.
Yeah.
Truly among my finest work.
Hello, Luna. Oh, you actually did it this time.
I did it to the other one too. Fortunately, that's all the lint we have.
Yeah.
I didn't run over to the picnic table this time, so... And you already submitted and got your stuff back, Shadowy, so I don't know, you'd have to make an amendment. And that can be a pain. It's always so funny to hear the bugs and stuff dying in the pond.
Mm-hmm.
What, you don't find it funny?
Okay. Nope.
The sound
I
is
find it
not.
annoying.
Oh, I think the sound is funny.
Just looking, I promise.
Oh, I did put one there.
I can change the return online, but I definitely need to figure this out. Up. And I crashed.
That's fine, because I'm about to finish.
Okay, I'll just leave it then. Crash is like a ritual at this point. It was doing better, but now it's crashing a lot again. There was a couple months or a few weeks at least that was actually doing pretty well, and it like hardly crashed. Thank you for the theme that plays while y'all are exploring. Oh. Welcome back, Peter. Alright. Should be all set up. Says it's connected. Okay, this is supposed to be a creepy, cozy game called Beacon Pines, and Mountcure suggested this one to finish up the night.
Dear reader, allow me to introduce you to my book. Though it might at first appear like many books you've come across, it is far from ordinary. You may, therefore, have some misunderstandings about its nature. The story that awaits you has not been fully told. In fact, its conclusion is not yet known, even to myself. It is in that way that my book is special. It is in that way that you are special. Without you, there is no story. Chapter 1. Normal isn't what it used to be. This is a story about change. Nestled in a shallow valley is the town of Beacon Pines. Far from the town square, across the river, past the neglected welcome sign, a young boy walks alone at dawn. His name is Luca Van Horn, and like you, dear reader, he's here for a reason.
Hey Dad, how are things? Today's the first day of summer vacation. I start middle of school next year, I guess. Oh, this is already starting off sad. Why? That's funny, Vader. An hour into this game and I haven't seen any bacon or pines. This is false advertisement. It's an hour? It's been a whopping like 60 seconds. I was 6 years old when you died, and it's been 6 years now. From here on out, you'll have been gone longer than you were here. This is already sad. It feels like that should mean something. Mom always said that this tree was your favorite spot in the world. Me too. Hey Luca, I knew I'd find you here.
Closest friend. He possessed many fine qualities, but subtlety was not one of them.
Well, after I banged on your door and your gran answered, and after I checked the pond, and climbed up to the treehouse, then I knew I'd find you here.
Rollo finally noticed the tears welling in his friend's eyes, and the flowers on the grave.
Oh, yeah, right. You and your mom always did this on your dad's birthday. Yeah. I didn't know if you were going to keep doing that now that your mom's gone too. Jeez. She's not gone, she's just missing. Sorry, I meant to say since she went missing. She's gonna come back, Rollo. Of course she is. Okay, Dad. See you next time. I think I'm ready to get out of here. And there was an achievement. It's not. Oh, it's because I want to press the B button.
Wonderful! I had a good feeling about you from the moment you opened my book. That charm is a very special thing. Very special indeed. Keep hold of it for now. Its purpose will reveal itself soon enough.
Backstory is terrifying. 12's not 8. 6 was 6. Honestly, haven't been paying attention. You've been paying way too much attention to the art style. It's very pretty. Oh yeah, I almost forgot the whole reason I was looking for you. I was wondering if you'd ever get to that. I found the perfect way to start our summer. How's that?
Rollo looked to the side suspiciously.
Not here. They might be watching. They who? Shh, not so loud. We need to do this in a secure location. Mission control. Alright, I just have to tell Gran and then we can head out. What are you gonna tell her? I don't know. I'll think of something. It's all the same to you. I'll meet you at the welcome sign. Your Gran still kind of wigs me out. I don't do well with new people. She moved in like half a year ago. Just meet me at the sign when you're done. Suit yourself. I won't be long. Because those sardonic little shit, and you'll love him. Tell Gran before heading out with Rollo. I feel like this is one of those things where maybe I don't have to. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
Dear reader, forgive me for this interlude. Remember that charm you found in the dandelion patch? There are more of those special charms to discover throughout Beacon Pines. They've been known to reveal themselves to those who are willing. Some of them can be found in this very house. Since Gran had moved in, the house was more peaceful, more orderly, and more covered in flowery fabric. One of his father's old stethoscopes. Luca had spent countless hours listening to anything and everything with it.
The whole game is a maybe I don't have to. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Not for years, though. Gran had already lit the fire. She kept a warm house, as if by grandmotherly obligation. just some dusty knickknacks. Luca paused at his parents' bedroom door. He just wasn't ready to go in yet. Gran had commandeered the upstairs closet when she moved in. Some things need shelter from a young boy's mischief, she said. Luca tossed on his favorite old sweater. Even though it was the first day of summer, a chill still hung in the air. Gran's moving in meant that most of Luca's things had been crammed in the corner. Luca was somewhat annoyed by the situation.
This is already kind of giving What Remains of Edith Finch. I feel like this is probably a very similar genre.
Gran's bed was undisturbed. Luca didn't mind that she had a habit of falling asleep in front of the fireplace. It meant that he could read late into the night.
No, this is worse. Oh, I'm sure it's probably gonna get fairly dark, even though there was quite a few dark spots in the Edith Finch one, but I think just the playstyle already feels similar.
An array of prepared meals crowded the refrigerator, each labeled with a day of the week. A pair of dull scissors, a broken can opener, a mostly empty bottle of glue, and some loose string. The only piece of furniture Gran had brought when she moved in was an old hutch. Oh my! This is quite exciting! I am now certain that you are the one I've been waiting for all these years. You'll recall I was a bit coy regarding the use of charms earlier. Excuse me, I tend to have a flair for the dramatic. You are about to encounter your first turning point. There are certain times in this tale when everything hinges on a single word. Step forth, dear reader. A sturdy old wheelbarrow. Young Luca would spend hours hiding in the bushes, waiting for a chance to jump out and startle his mother.
Now, this is important. Do you leave the faucet on? I thought about that. I thought about leaving it on and what would happen, but no.
She always enjoyed humoring him by feigning terror.
It seems irresponsible.
On the other hand, I suppose there's no reason to rush. Gran will be waiting when you return.
I'll go back and turn it off before I fully leave the house.
A beginner's guide to gardening laid open on the bench.
Hey, Gran, I'm gonna go hang with Rolo for the day. See you later. Hold up now. Where are you and Rolo headed exactly? Nowhere special.
The less Gran knew, the better for everyone involved.
We're just gonna go part today. Ponder, hide, chill. Interesting.
We were just gonna go chill for the day. The best lies are built on truth.
Boys are always in a hurry to do nothing. They stick to what we're good at. We'll make sure you're done chilling in time for supper.
Impressive. You've managed to navigate your first turning point without too much of a mess. That is the power of charms.
A single word can change everything.
I think it's time to introduce you to the Chronicle.
The Chronicle is a record of the decisions you've made. You can see the turning point, which has been revealed. At any time, you can use the Chronicle to go back and invoke different charms, creating new branches. Luckily for us, this is the one and only turning point where the charms won't dramatically alter fate. It's the perfect opportunity to experiment with rewriting things. We were just gonna go ponder for the day.
Oh, really? What are you guys going to ponder on such a lovely day
This was Luca's
exactly?
chance to sell his alibi.
You know, big stuff, small stuff, medium, mostly medium
Nailed it.
pondering. Make sure you don't overburden yourself with preponderance of pondering. Oh, forget it. Off with you now. Oh, and Luca, you and Rolo stay out of trouble. I know, I know. Get into trouble with Rolo. Didn't miss any. Right. The storybook feel of this kind of is like, oh, I can't remember the name of that game that I played. Where you were going around and collecting stuff for the scientists in outer space. With the stickers. I can't think of the name of it.
For a town that saw few visitors, the welcome was perhaps more grand than necessary. The road leading to Beacon Pines was long and uninspiring, a sort of natural barrier for the impatient.
You know the drill. Don't let anyone discover our secret path.
Chapter 2. Welcome to Beacon Pines.
For many years, this valley had been a small mining outpost.
It wasn't until Sharper Valentine built his fertilizer company that Beacon Pines was established.
Over the next 30 years, the town had grown and prospered.
Until the foul harvest and his sudden death.
In the 6 years since, everyone was simply trying to get by. William Kerr was the CEO of Perennial Harvest Company.
He had become a fixture around town over the past few years. After the failing of Valentine fertilizer, the town was hungry to welcome a new source of employment.
Excited for the big festival? Oh, sure. Come on now, when I was your age, there was nothing more exciting than a town festival. The food, the music, the dancing. Sounds pretty alright. You're gosh dang right it is. Looking forward to letting off some steam myself. Make sure to invite all your little friends. Looks like a great guy. Oh yeah, not sketchy at all. I couldn't keep Rolo away if I tried. Excellent. Sorry, Luca, I've got to get back to proverbial grindstone. Our harvest awaits and all that. Sorry, Mr. Young Van Horn can't talk now. Very busy with preparations.
Mayor Augustus Valentine was not busy.
He looks sad. Oh, sorry, Gus. How many times do I... It's Mayor Valent...
Flustered, Gus instinctively loosened his tie.
Alright, what can the mayor of Beacon Pines do for you today? Oh, just saying hi, I guess. Well, good day to you too, young Mr. Van Horn. Mr. Van Horn, do you have a moment? It's just Luca. Golly, I'm sorry. It's my first week at Perennial Harvest.
He pulled a pen from the pocket of his sweater vest and began to frantically jot something down on a clipboard.
Wonderful. It won't happen again. If we're going to be on a first name basis, then you can call me Pete. Oh, nice to meet you, Pete. Sorry, what are you writing? Oh, just documenting. Gosh, it's an exciting part. It's exciting to be part of something so darn special. You know, it's not just about new fountains and phone booths. We're gonna change the world. It all starts here, in Beacon Pines. Isn't that amazing? Uh-huh. Anyway, I better get... Oh, that reminds me. We'd love to hear your thoughts. My thoughts? You bet. If we're gonna change this town, we need to get every detail right. That sounds intense. Changing the world is intense. So, what do you say? Could you answer a few questions? Well, I guess if it's quick. Wonderful. Open to answering a few quick questions. One down. See? It's not that hard, is it? Oh, okay. We're going already. Question 2. What is something you love about Beacon Pines? I've really thought about it before. Perfect. It's the only place I've lived.
Pete stopped scribbling and glanced up from the clipboard.
Was it? I guess not. Huzzah! Our first 3 questions answered in record time. Are you literally writing down everything? Thank you so much for your time. I need to process these answers. You can save the rest for your thoughts later. Mom said, yeah, but if I had a nickel for every yeah, but I'd be the freaking king of nickels. Ain't that right, Tish? Feel kind of bad.
Mr. Sinclair continued snoring and lifted one eyelid just enough to see who it was, a tactic he often used to avoid undesirable conversation.
Don't you see me sleeping, boy? I was napping today. Crummy as always. Used to have a perfectly nice view from here, but till Perennial Harvest put that monstrosity of a building in the way. Why don't you just move your chair a bit? Why should I be the one that moves? If it's a showdown they want, I ain't gonna be the one who blinks. Irony, it's the one who sleeps. Trying to read the sign. Mission control, authorized personnel only. Hey Judson, is the line playing any tunes today? No bites this morning, I'm afraid. Come to think of it, can't remember the last time I reeled one in. But hey, it was never about the catch. This is where I come to think. Yeah, that's what my dad used to do here. That reminds me. If you ever want his chair back, I've taken to standing recently. Keeps me from falling asleep at the reel. If you don't mind, I think it should stay. Not at all. Empty chair Makes her a great listener.
Whenever Luca saw his dad's chair by the pond, it reminded him of the days they'd pack up a couple of sandwiches and fish until sundown. Luca opened the tackle box and picked the perfect bait. Luca tied a shoestring to the hook. What fish could resist a nice shoestring?
Give it a good cast now. To reel a bit faster, air catch will lose interest.
Luca tied a shoe. What fish could resist it? Luca tied. What fish?
Nah.
Good night. Where do you think the other one is? Hard to say. Sometimes things drift away. The fact that we caught a boot with a shoestring is funny to me. I hope at least I hope that other boot at least has a sock to keep it company. Can I do it again?
Luca tied a... What fish could resist? Luca gently baited a feather on... Good for skimming the surface.
Roll rubber ducky. You were just a little drooling ball of fur when you lost that. Cried for days. I told you I'd turn up. Looks like we could use some new bait. What do you say we head out and find some more?
The boys had a good thing going, as long as they kept old Jeff happy. They had an endless source of precious materials to add to the treehouse.
Shoelace for boot, feather for duck. Yeah. It's just like, I feel like a lot of games give you a boot when you're fishing, but that one kind of just took it a step farther by it being a shoelace to get
father
there.
had passed, Rollo became obsessed with them building their own Hank atomic star scraper. It was some time before Luca realized it was Rollo's way of keeping him occupied. On certain nights, when the clouds were just right, the boys could tune into strange patterns of static. Rollo thinks it's aliens. He always thinks it's aliens. Luca looked up at the satellite dish. Rollo nearly killed himself putting that up into the tree. While it didn't turn the radio into an interstellar communicator, as he'd hoped, it did at least boost the signal enough to overhear truckers one town over. Luca's winter coat decommissioned for the summer. With the cold holding out longer than usual, he reconsidered its usefulness.
So it's this top secret plan to start our summer. So you know the abandoned warehouse by my place? The old Valentine building. Yeah, well, it isn't abandoned. What makes you think that? Get this. Last night, it was glowing. Glowing? Are you sure? Kinda. That place has been empty since the foul harvest. Yeah. Who would even want to poke around that place? We would, Rolo. We would. Wait. It's just a busted old warehouse. I just meant we could do some research at the library. You want to actually go to the warehouse? What do you expect to find? Answers. My mom's out there somewhere. It seems like everyone wants to pretend that she's gone for good. You don't have to come, Rolo, if you don't want to. Look, I remember that time I sorta accidentally burned down the chicken coop? And you jumped in and said it was your fault before my pa throttled me? This is a flaming chicken coop sort of deal. I've got your back. Thanks, Rolo. Now that I think about it, poking around a decrepit fertilizer warehouse is exactly how I want to spend my first day of summer. It takes skill to build an antenna to boost a ham signal. Oh, I feel like I'm getting cold again. It's 71 degrees in here. I'm just catching my breath a bit. Go on. I'll catch up. Especially considering he used some pipe linen and a trash can lid. Hello, Mrs. Nelson. Morning, Luca. Any big plans for the summer? Not really. Heard of anything about the old fertilizer warehouse? Any strange happenings? Can't say I have. Either way, dusty old warehouse is no place for a young boy. You be safe now.
Miss Hatch could often be found near the fountain, too absorbed in a book to be distracted.
The two wandered down the wooden path, unaware of the danger ahead. Oh, this is getting good. Piper? Hey, Luca, what's up? You know it's spring break, right? Of course. And it's like the morning. Correct. And you're studying? Like they say, the early bird gets the proper education required for a successful and fulfilling career later in life. Settle, kid. Settle. It's fine. Hey, Zariel. Hey, Luca. Could you please tell this lazy butt to keep out in the cafe? Nope. That's not what that says. Could you please tell this lazy butt to help out in the cafe? To keep out in the cafe? Ugh. Brain. Why no brain stuff? Lumi, Zariel would like you... Luca, let me give you a little gem of advice. If you never do what you don't love, then you'll never work a day in your life. Wow. Really setting that kid up for success. If you never do what you don't love.
Holden Wilder ran the local
That's not
paper
how
of
that
record.
sentence goes. Yep. It's if you do what you love. It's one of my dad's favorites. He loved what he did. And honestly, it probably killed him. Holden Wilder ran the local paper.
The Beacon.
The Beacon. Morning, Luca. What's the day have in store for you? I was wondering if you heard any news about... News? The Beacon knows the news that needs knowing. Any news about the old fertilizer warehouse? Nope. Oh. Rollo thought he saw some lights there last night. Rollo ought to be careful poking around that part of town. The winds of change are blowing, and change is a dangerous animal. Look, just the fella I was looking for. Hey, Roxy, what's up?
Right. Rendezvous with Roxy. This is an important turning point. The first time where your charms will change the course of fate. And currently, we only have one suitable charm at our disposal. Have no fear, we can always return later using the Chronicle once we find more charms. Well, now I'm just rambling. Where were we?
Have you seen my blockhead brother today? He skipped out before breakfast. Well, not really, no. Can't say I have. Can't say or won't say. Roxy, why would I lie to you? Luca, wait up, I almost forgot to tell you. Roxy might be lurking around here. This is one of her favorite places to stand around and be useless. Rollo. So we need to make sure she doesn't spot us. Rollo. Are you doing that turning thing? Why are you doing that turning thing with your body? What? You're not scared, are you? She's harmless. And a jump. And she's right around the corner, isn't she? Don't mind me, just over here, lurking uselessly. Oh, hey, sis. Nice weather we're having, eh? Couldn't help but notice you snuck out this morning before breakfast. Wasn't hungry. Also couldn't help but notice your morning chores were left unchored. Roxy, I'm gonna level with you. I'm sick and tired of digging up carrots. We gotta pick up the slack since the foul harvest. Almost every carrot I dig up is rotten. And the rest look like they were hit with a Hank Atomic Shrinkle Ray. All the more reason to keep digging. There's gotta be more to life than puny carrots. Look, Roxy, Luca and I have places to be, so if you don't mind... Oh, I do mind. I'm not gonna catch hell again because of you. So either you march yourself home and harvest those carrots, or I haul you home myself.
Rollo froze as Roxy took a step toward him, cracking her knuckles. Luca knew he had one chance to save his friend from being dragged home.
In the past, he found the best way to deal with an enraged Roxy was to be a little chill.
In the past, he found the best way to deal with an enraged Roxy was to be a little chill.
Come on, Roxy, it's the first day of summer. The sun's shining, and we just want to take it easy. Let's leave tomorrow's problems for tomorrow. That's great and all, but Rollo's problems have a way of becoming my problems. And Pa always says, tomorrow's work is best left for yesterday. March, you big oaf. Ah, rats. I expect a full report about the Valentine place. A full report. So, Fitz, what are you up to this lovely day? Nope. Cool, cool, cool. Nope. Sharper Valentine, founder of Beaker Pines. Never underestimate what a great man can do given time.
A bit much, if you ask me.
Hey, Dawn. Sorry to wake you. No problem. Comes with a job.
Dawn had dreams of becoming a big-time reporter.
It's adorable.
At night, she searched for the story that could be her big break. By day, she hawked papers at the newsstand.
What's up? Rollo said he saw something strange going on at the warehouse. You know anything about that? You might say I heard some things. I'm working on a story about it right now. So what's going on? Can't say quite yet. I still need to follow up on a few leads. Keep me in the loop, okay? Sure thing. Things seem to be quiet in town today. Yep, everyone's preparing for the festival. Should be back to normal tomorrow. Can you, catch you then? Catch you then. Oh, and Luca? I'm really sorry I haven't been able to find anything about your mom yet. I'm just grateful that you tried. I'm still keeping my ears up. Kira's ability to play a plethora is astonishing to me. I'm Smooth Brain, also howdy. Hi. Dawn is the cutest character in the whole damn story. She's adorable. I do like my variety. I was really enjoying Inscription. Definitely plan to finish that game. Probably will end up finishing this one, just not tonight. Oh. But yeah. What's this game about? You're a 12-year-old deer boy that lost his mom. His mom is missing and his dad died 6 years ago when he was 6. And now you're just exploring with your friend and there's a festival in town and that's all I know. Guess Mrs. Fratelli is getting ready for the festival. Up at Dawn newsstand. That's cute. Pastries. Bambi has his own game. Interesting. Do you kill people? She hasn't yet. I don't know if you can. It's supposed to be chill as far as I'm aware. Maybe I know nothing. Hey, Bert. Hey, Luca. I'm doing some fact-checking for the town history exhibit. Look, kid, I'm just here to put up the lights. But did you know, when the town was founded, there were only 7 citizens. And they all worked for a mining company. And there was only one dirt road leading to town. And there still is only one road leading to town. All right. Hey, Griffin. How's the ice cream get going? Not great. Still pretty cold out. And I'm in the business of selling cold. I'm sure things will warm up soon. Mr. Tolliver's not at his grocery stand? He's prepping for the festival, I guess. Gotcha. Hey, Solomon. Apologies, no time for chit-chat. Okay.
Jeff's hardware closed down about a year ago. The effects of the foul harvest stretched wide. When there are no crops in the field, tractors don't need fixing.
Looks like the library hasn't opened yet. I'll check back later. Luca, my boy, hold up a tick. Hey, Mr. Nuncreed. I was just on my way to... I just sold the last jar of your grandmother's preserves. Can't stock the shelves fast enough, turns out. Hey, that's great, but I'm actually... I guess Juniper will have to swing by with more of her lovely jam. Uh-huh. Well, don't let this old man slow you down. You just remind her that she still owes me that dance. Haha, this dude's trying to become your new grandpa.
A promise Gran regretted the second it was made.
Will do. She's a fine woman, that Juniper. Yeah, she's pretty cool, I guess. A real fine woman. Gross. Gotta go. Sweeter than any jam on earth. Dude, you are gross. Strange how one bad harvest has such a long impact. I mean, if it's a small town, that was probably all their food. Of course it has a long and lasting impact. Look at the potato famines.
The phone booth was brand new, part of Perennial Harvest's Beacon Pines Reborn initiative. It didn't see much use.
Sorry, I gotta stretch my legs. They're starting to cause me some problems. It's not just that it was a bad harvest, but we are not there yet. It killed people. That's what it seemed like to me. Oof. Oh, hey, Luca. Hey, Joey. How's the bug hunt going? Not great. Bugs have been shy this week. Bugs get shy? Oh, sure. Bugs aren't that different from people. Pardon me. Sometimes they just want to be left alone. And if you're going into the weed... Sorry. Pardon me. Words are hard today. If you're going into Weep Wood, just be careful where you step. No bug crunching. Got it. Careful where you step. Decides to step on every inch.
Luca peeked up at the beehive. It appeared to be deserted.
That's strange. Must be aliens. Posing as truckers.
The path led into a small hollow at the edge of Weepwood.
Okay, I'm turning back now. Caution, electrified fence. Is that sign new?
The fence thrummed with a gentle electric buzz.
Okay. What could Rollo do if he were here?
Luca often asked himself what Rollo would do, so that he could rule out that option.
I'm definitely not touching that thing.
Luca knew that if he gave up now, he'd never hear the end of it from Rollo. As sparks flew from the fence, the light atop that section shut off. 2 bulbs remained. One more to go. The fence's buzzing gave way to silence.
Okay, moment of truth.
Every kid in town knew the old Valentine Fertilizer building. Long abandoned, the warehouse once served as the industrial heart of Beacon Pines. Now, it stood only as a reminder of things left behind. The dormant building showed strange signs of life.
Okay, so Rollo wasn't exaggerating for once. What's going on here?
There was only one way to find out.
Wow, that smells awful. Too bad Rollo's not here. He'd have no problem poking around in there.
The water looked almost diseased. It flowed slowly into the woods. The hose emitted a subtle sound. It was actively draining some kind of liquid. Luca thought he heard faint sounds coming from the other side of the door. He pressed his ear against the cold metal to hear better.
Zipper? Footsteps?
The sound of footsteps grew louder.
Hello? Sorry, I'm starting to get tired again. Shit.
The heavy steel door knocked Luca to the ground. Disoriented, he looked up to see an imposing figure silhouetted in a green glow. It lunged toward him. He tried to scramble away, but felt a gloved hand latch onto his ankle. Luca watched his fingernails leave trails in the dirt as the hand slowly dragged him back through the door, into the lab, into the green light. This is a story about change. It was far from the sort of change Luca imagined for himself. But change is, after all, a dangerous animal. The end? I probably should have warned you about this. There are many paths that our story can take. Most will end in tragedy. But don't let that discourage you. We will find the ending that this story deserves. From here on out, a charm will have a check mark when it's been used to its full potential at a given turning point. Now, let's try something different.
Did Sharpie just off the main character? In the past, he found the best way to deal with an enraged Roxy was to be a little shit.
In the past, he found the best way to deal with an enraged Roxy was to be a little shit.
Make a break for it! What have you done? Did that little shit just kick me? Run all you want, you little twerps. You gotta come home eventually. Sorry about that. Rollo can get overexcited sometimes.
Valentine, current ward of and future successor to the Valentine fortune, huffed as he brushed off his pants.
Town of complete and utter fools. One wonders if it's worth taking anything here seriously. Either way, really sorry. No matter. How are you doing? Me? Yes, with all that business about your mother and whatnot. Oh, I'm getting by. Still no word from her at all? No. That is truly a shame. Your grandmother has taken residence to keep house? Yeah. And how is that going? We mostly stay out of each other's way. You sound like she's rarely at home. It's not like that. She just has a lot to do. She's still settling in and trying to figure out how to make ends meet. Indeed. Well, count your blessings. It's better have a caretaker who is rarely around in lieu of someone who tries to compensate by smothering you with attention. Doesn't sound so bad. Trust me when I say it's best to rely on yourself. Family has a way of creating more problems than they solve.
Solomon trifled a gesture toward the approaching heiress Valentine.
Speak of the devil. Don't you wander off like that. I'm much too busy to be looking all over for you. Apologies, heiress. I was just taking a stroll through town. Strolls are for commoners. You're a Valentine now. I want you to be present for the construction of the History Museum. The future of this town relies on its ability to remember our family's to remember our family's great past. Of course. Luke, my boy, hold up a tick. Oops, sorry, Mr. Nuncreed. I'm kinda in a hurry right now. Boy's got too much of his father in him. I win. Little help. I am the champion! We are racing. Did that road get longer? Like anything ever changes around here? Seemed longer. You're just lightheaded from the run. You really need to pace yourself next time. Not sure why I would take your advice from second place. Wait, what? Caution, electrified fence. No, that's definitely new. Creepy. How are we gonna get around an electric fence? Don't worry, I've got this. Idiot. Why would you do that? Pa always says you can figure out what the plan was when you're done. Well, I did my part and established that touching the fence is bad. I'm sure you can handle it from here. I'll supervise. From a safe distance. Sorry. I think I'm starting to get a little too tired. Sorry, I think I should stop. I know this is kind of a terrible stopping point. I'll let us explore this first, but I am literally repeatedly sleeping, and there is nothing I can do to keep myself awake. I do have to start early as well because one of my sponsorships ends in less than 24 hours, and I need to do 2 hours of Arknights Enfield. So, and it's not happening tonight. I didn't mean to cut it so close. That one wasn't a very long one, so I might be able to double up since I have an Arknights Enfield one through Twitch. The Stream Elements ones usually just want me to be in the category. So I think I can kind of double up. So while I'm getting the 2 hours for that, I can get the 1 hour that I have on the Twitch side of things. Because Where Winds Meet doesn't need to be done until the 21st, and the Hokum is done on the 19th. And if it doesn't work to double up, then this Arknights is due the 30th, so you're either gonna get 2 or 3 hours out of me, depending. That one, 23 hours from now. So I have to get 2 hours done before... Yeah, so I'll just start early enough to get that one complete. If anybody else wants to participate in the Arknights Enfield sponsorship, you can just do !Enfield. Even just installing the game on PC is like handing me $2. And then if you play for... Well, you won't have time to do anything else unless you buy some packs. So if you just want to install the game... !Enfield, you just install the game, then you're helping me out, so. I think I did that. Luca, you never fail to impress.
As the glowing windows of the old warehouse came into view, Rollo began to bounce excitedly.
Dang, Rollo, you weren't exaggerating for once. Was there any doubt? This definitely needs investigating. Good thing two-ways detectives are on the case. This is bizarre. This is awesome. Did you feel that? What, the excitement in the air? You bet your butt I did. Check out this puddle. That's not normal. And this hose. Oh man, the door's locked. Try harder. No dice, it won't budge. Oh well. This dumpster's new, right? Bet it's got stuff in it. Can't really see what's in here. Who did all of this? My nose is itching. I think I smell some treasure. Are you sure it isn't the hazardous waste? Just help me get in. Rollo, it would be my honor to throw you in the trash. Come on, Lady Luck. So what's in there? Let's see. There's a squishy bag of squish. Ow. A good inch of stagnant sludge. Your natural habitat. Wait. Hold the phone. Hold two phones. Check these bad boys out. Are those walkie-talkies? Just like Hank Atomic Communicators. These actually work? Ground command to Hank Atomic. Hank, do you read me? This is Hank Atomic Ground Command. You're coming in 5-5. How are your vital readouts, Hank? It's getting a little stuffy in here. Requesting assistance for evac. Help is on the way. What was that? Someone's coming. Give me your hand. I'm trying. My hands are covered in squish. Scoot over. I'm coming in. Tell me you saw that. Dude, I don't know what I saw. He's coming back. Get down.
The boy sat petrified under the weight of the bag.
Oh god. Tell me that's not what I think it is. Luca, do you know what separates run-of-the-mill detectives from ace detectives? A ridiculous hat. When the chips are down, ace detectives dig deeper for clues.
Felt around at the large sack which burdened them.
Aha!
He snapped off a tag from just within a small zipper opening in the bag.
It's some sort of badge or something. What's it
Phil
say?
held the badge up to a faint shaft of light within the dumpster.
Dr. Prescott, Deep Engineering. It's a name tag. Who would throw away a bag full of old slimy name tags? Of slimy old name tags. I think it's just one name tag in a bag full of something else. Okay. I think we should make a break for it. Stay calm, this is no time to panic. I'm not panicking! You're panicking! Rollo, calm down. You don't have to squeeze my hand so hard. Dude, I'm not holding your hand. I'm messing around. What other slime-covered hand would there be in here? I'm beginning to see the benefits of your run for your lives plan. Right. We've clearly established that I'm faster than you, so I'll go first. Why not go together? Flamin' chicken coop, Luca. I'll make sure the coast is clear. After I go, count to 100. If you hear me yell, run! If you don't hear me yell, run! Actually, either way, haul ass. Rollo, I'll give you credit. You sure found an eventful way to start our summer. That's what I do. Well, here goes nothing.
Lucas sat in the dark, tracking the sound of Rollo's footsteps as he ran. 1, 2, 3. He pressed his ear to the dumpster wall, straining to hear Rollo's footsteps as they faded away. 15, 16, 17. He tried not to think about the contents of the dumpster as he counted. 35, 36, 37. The thick stench made it hard to breathe. Screw it, that's long enough. Luca carefully lifted the lid and peered out. Nothing. No sign of Rollo. No sign of the man in the yellow suit. Time to haul ass. Luca clambered from the dumpster, stumbling to his knees. He was up like a shot and running, sprinting toward home as fast as he could. Beacon Pines flew by, blurred by the tears that welled up in his eyes. He wouldn't remember getting home at all that night. Throwing his front door open, storming up the stairs to his room and surrendering to sleep almost as abruptly as he hit his pillow. Chapter 3. Finding a friend. The next morning, it was quieter than usual at the breakfast table. Only the sound of silverware and chewing interrupted the awkward silence.
I finished a jarring mess of jam last night. So that'll need to get delivered into town today. Okay. So what did you and Rollo get up to yesterday? Oh, nothing interesting. Hello? Calm down. No, of course it was the right thing to do. Start gathering folks. I'll be right there. Are you sure there isn't anything you want to tell me about yesterday? Anything I want to tell you? Not really. Just sort of ran around a bit.
Gran's brow furrowed. She let out a long sigh. Her voice was quiet and even.
I have to go take care of something. You stay here in this house for the day. Under no circumstances are you to leave. What? I'm not back by dinner. There's stew in the icebox. But nothing. You are to stay here, understand? Yeah. Say it. I'll stay here till you get back. Good. Oh, and Luca, you left the icebox open yesterday. We're not made of money, you know. That was strange. Okay, yeah, I think it's stop time. I have already started to do that weird dozing thing. I don't actually feel tired, but my brain keeps trying to shut down. And I'd like to not push it. I did want to try to keep an eye out, see if my brother wanted to come this way, but I guess he's just dealing with his own shit. Alright. Yeah, this is fun. I could see this being interesting. See where the story goes.
A faint electronic sound floated in the air.
Coming from upstairs, I just wanted to see what, shit hasn't been finished. But all the others have. It's definitely past stop time. I mean, it's only 4. That's not the end of the world. But yeah, I do think that I need to call it quits. Let's read. I haven't read Curiel in a while. Nights. No, but it's almost 8 hours of stream, which is a good amount. Yeah. It's a decent amount. I'd like to try to start the same time tonight as I did today. Maybe even earlier, if I can get on earlier. We can go make fun of Higgsley's golf. We could go make fun of Higgsley's golf, but I'm gonna read Curiel. Well, if you're suggesting Higgsley, I think I've only rated him once in the last month. Yeah, we can go to Higgsley again. That's fine. I'll start pestering you at noon, my time to start. I don't know what that makes it here, if it's noon your time. But I gotta get on to be able to do at least 2 hours of Arknights, and then whatever else. 3 p.m. Yeah, let's not. You don't have to pester me. I'll be able to do it. I don't really have a choice. I gotta be able to get on at some point. But yeah, I'll get on. I don't have much that I need to do around the house. I already did everything, and I don't need to cook anything except for breakfast tomorrow. So should be able to get on nice and early. I'll probably start with a little bit of Warframe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And go from there. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will see you soon. Probably about 14-ish hours, give or take. Bye, people.